Let's go. What's up, chat? Cheers to sociable. It is time for Nioh 3 proper. Nioh 3, the daytime afternoon stream. It is hot. It's 28 degrees here today. I just refilled the fridge. I was out getting milk and strawberries and carrots and some more nuts for the squirrels. My crazy deck companions. They were fighting with the chipmunk today. Normally they don't care about the chipmunk. Normally the chipmunk can come up and steal 5, 6, 8, 10 nuts, stuff them in his pouch, in his cheeks, and run away. But today, for whatever reason, maybe because it's hot and they're angry, I don't know. But today they were scrapping with the chipmunk. They were not having it with the chipmunk today. So I was laughing, having my coffee, watching the activities on the deck. Trying to stay cool. I've got the fan running back over here, my number one fan, my air fan. I had to have that on last night. I streamed last night. I did some Nioh 3 last night. We were working on a side mission, which I want to complete that side mission today before we move on to the main story. It makes sense because I'm in the area and we've done everything except for the final fight, really. So it makes sense to finish that up and not leave that as a hangover, as we've already got most of it done. What else was I going to say? Subnautica is enjoyable, very good and enjoyable. I've got to probably do some homework in that off stream so that we can bring that back and concentrate. You know, I got to do homework like stock up all of the Foot Lockers with food, water, health packs, copper, silver, all the basics so that we can craft and build and do all things. Hi, Fearless. Nice to see you, Zooey Mama. Yeah, I'm like a Zooey Mama. That's true. I even had big ravens flying in, or crows. I think they're ravens, though. I'm not sure. Great big black birds coming in and stealing some of the nuts. They've discovered the nuts. I had a big raccoon climb up on the back deck a few weeks ago. It's not happened since. This was the one time. Maybe he was in passing. But how did he know the nuts were there? How did he know? He maybe came out at night and found them and then came back during the day and I saw him or something. I don't know. I put some cherry Coke in the fridge. It's not cold, though. And I retopped the Orange Crush. And we had a beer last night. We had one beer last night, and I had a good time with whoever was here late night. I didn't go super long yesterday. I did 6 hours in the afternoon, and then in the evening I did, I think, 2.5 hours. I did 2.5 hours, and then it was like bedtime. And then, oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. It was so hot last night. 29 degrees last night. I had to carry my fan upstairs because it was just too hot in the bedroom. I almost came downstairs. There's a pull-out bed, you know, like a sofa bed down here. I almost came downstairs because it's much cooler in the downstairs. Because this room I'm in, our house is on a bit of a hill, and this room that I'm in is kind of half buried on the sides underground. So the back is fully open to the outside back. New wild animal, I know. Well, it's a raven, just a raven coming in, checking out the nuts. Hi Pip, how you enjoying Forza 6? Hope you're having a good time. Are other people having problems with their Twitch notifications? Because I've noticed the last couple of streams I started, I'm not getting the notification that says that I'm going live. I'm not getting the live notification. I don't know if you guys are getting my live notification or not, but it definitely is not showing up for me. Usually it shows up for me. And people were saying the text-to-speech was broken and not working for the last couple of days as well. So I refunded everybody's points. So your point bank might have more points in it than it had before if you've been a heavy user of the text-to-speech and stuff lately. You got a notification for someone else an hour and a half after they started. Yeah, it's so stupid. I mean, we pay enough. We pay enough in our subscription fees and stuff, or our Twitch turbos. What kind of service is this? They can't even get their. It's always been. I've also had situations where people have been unfollowed from my channel, and they've told me they didn't do that. They didn't unfollow. So the AI bots or whatever they've got on Twitch, which purges the bots every once in a while, hammers regular people too, I guess, knocks them out too. So come on, Twitch, get on it. Come on, Amazon, give Twitch some money. Stop holding on to the purse string so tightly. Give Twitch a chance. Give Twitch a chance to grow. And while you're at it, provide some copyright-free, some ability to license streamed music so that we don't have to worry about copyright strikes. Give us some kind. Twitch is twitchy. Yeah, Twitch is twitching. Give us some kind of an ability to run like a Spotify on our channel if we want it. Give us something. Partner up with Spotify or Sony EMI or somebody. And give us a chance to opt in. You could charge us a ridiculous price. You could charge us $30 a month. There's countless numbers of people that would pay that to have unlimited ability to play music and not get copyright strikes. That would be awesome. It brings so much more fun to the stream when you can put the bot in the channel and people can pick songs and it scrolls the title of the song and the artist and the person who picked it, and there's a queue running so you can have a constant chat controlled DJ going. That's fun. We used to have that going, remember? Hi Codes, how's your day going? It's stifling sweaty. The other day we were talking about heat and cold and preferred temperatures and dry heat in Nevada. Today is one of those thermal inversion days or whatever they call it. There's a strong and severe thunderstorm warning It's unusual to be this dank. It's unusual for the air here to be this dank. So something's on the horizon. The stress is building in the air. It's going to break either by, they say by 2 o'clock, but it may be later, maybe 6 o'clock. You just cracked open a can of Coke. Nice. So did I, actually. I had my, cheers. I had my coffee. What did I eat today so far? I tried a new type of protein bar. I use the Quest protein bars. I don't know if you've heard of Quest, but I use the Quest protein bars, which are supposed to be a pretty good quality product. A lot of the fitness people recommend it. And obviously they get sponsored by them and stuff, but I do too. I love a good thunderstorm. I would love that. I'm hoping, Codes, that it doesn't happen until later tonight. I'm going to cook a beef stew for dinner tonight. I've already got the potatoes cut and peeled and the carrots ready to go and the celery ready to go and the beef chopped up. I didn't cook it yet because it takes an hour and a half to stew in the pot, and that would cut into stream time. I don't want to keep running back and forth, so I'll when I finish streaming, I'll throw it together. I'll cook it up. Beef stew in a thunderstorm sounds perfect, right? For tonight, exactly. So, well, the reason I want the storm to hit tonight is because nothing better than when the temperature suddenly goes from sticky hot to like it drops about 6 degrees, and it gets cool because the water is like natural air conditioning, and then you open your window and there's a light breeze and you can hear the rain falling outside and the occasional crack of thunder. Perfect for an early sleep, right? For a nice sleep, perfect. A belly full of beef stew. So I had my Quest bar. I tried a new flavor today, apple pie. I like the Oreo. I tried Oreo. I like that. That's really good. Oreo cookie, that is. I've got apple pie. I tried that. It was okay. It tasted a little bit grainy. It was a bit grainy. I don't know how to say it. Not sawdusty, but grainy. The texture of the bar was a little bit grainy. I think they were trying to emulate apple pie crust or something. But it was good. It had a very apple flavor, so it's okay. It's manageable. I've also got strawberry ice cream sundae or something it's called. I treat myself with the artificial sweeteners and the chocolate-like protein-flavored chocolate bars or protein bars. I also had a protein shake this afternoon too. So I've had all in all, I've had about 670 calories. About 670 calories so far today. So I've still got room for beef stew and a snack tonight, something like that, and a few diet pops with y'all. Playing some Nioh 3 today. I've got 855 deaths. Let's hit play before my PC falls asleep. My laptop falls asleep. Oh, you can't see this. Let me bring you over. There we go. 855 deaths in Nioh so far. We were doing side stuff yesterday night. It came on for 2.5 hours to do some Nioh 3, to do some of the stuff that we don't do in the main story. I felt like streaming a bit last night. 855. It's nowhere near the 9,000 on my first Nioh playthrough ever. I probably won't get to those numbers, but does it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So I'm accurate. Yes, I'll check it before. I think I checked it last night, but I'll check it before we start up today. So what we did yesterday was we were doing side stuff yesterday night. Things that I needed to unlock what happened was I had done the dojo and the early stuff. There it is, 9,173 deaths. I had done the early stuff in this game, but then we had all the software, or not software, whatever. We had all the stuttery issues with the game for some reason on my PC. Don't know why, because no other game causes that problem at all. So anyway, I think it's a RAM issue, because I've only got 16K RAM on this. So I switched over to my laptop, which has got 32K, and everything runs good. But when we did that, I think somehow it decided that I hadn't done the dojo missions. So I have all of these. Sorry, did I say K? Sorry. I'm sorry, Pip. Oh my God, now I'm going to get attacked by the computer aficionados in the 16, whatever it is, megabytes. I got 32 megabytes in my laptop. It might have been a RAM issue. I'm thinking it might have been a RAM issue. But what was I going to say? Now you've disturbed my train of thought, Pip. What was I going to say? Something. Oh, so I think that I think in translation somehow the dojo missions got lost in translation. That's my theory. And because it decided that I hadn't done the dojo missions, it was weird. It was like cart in front of the horse because I couldn't use any skill points. I keep amassing skill points that I can't use because it says, well, you can't use skill points until you pass the dojo. I've been long past the dojo. So we went back, we did the dojo. And then we ended up in a side mission fight. We had to fight 4 fearsome bosses in a row with only 6 heals. And that proved to be a bridge too far. I got 2 of them down, started working on the 3rd one, and I had no heals left. So we left that and we went on and we did this other side mission, which we're almost finished, called a noise in the valley or a moaning in the woods or something. I forget the name of the mission. Turns out it's one of those weasel kitty cats with the blades on its feet and its tail. The spinny weasel cat. So let's fight and kill this thing, and then we can check this side mission off the list, and then move forward on main story again. How about that? A groan, not a moan, a groan in the valley. Investigate the origin of the groan in the valley. Okay, so let's do it. So we went around all of this scaffolding, we collected all the loots. There's a couple pieces of loot we missed. I'm not too worried. Well, maybe we could go get it. Why don't we go get it? Let's get all the loots if we can. There's a few loots we missed. And then we'll fight this weasel. Fight the weasel. Fight the weasel. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing good. I'm just doing my best to keep my body temperature down today, staying cool, calm, and collected, and not get too... I'm hoping the temperature's going to drop soon with the coming thunderstorm, but it's definitely sticky right now. Committing murder, Chad. I'm committing murder in the corner. Okay, well, let's get these loots. Where are they? They're over here somewhere. How do I get to it, Chad? How do I get to over here? Okay, that's one. I think I saw one other one. I saw one more somewhere, I'm pretty sure. It's down there. Obviously, you can see my spirit animal down there. It's down there where the weasel is. Filthy weasel. Filthy weasel action. Was it? Maybe it was just a fire pot that I saw. Maybe it wasn't a loot. Maybe it was just a fire pot that I saw. Let's go fight the weasel. Oh, there's something there. Oh, there's a guy shooting at me. There's a dude shooting at me up there. There's the loot over there. So how do I get onto that part of the scaffolding? Oh, look what's under here. Oh, looky, looky. We got a snake with titties. We got a snake with titties, chat. She thinks she's slick. thinks she's slick, chat. Now, how do we get up to that loot? Is there a ladder up? How do I get to you, bro? Okay, let's go fight the weasel. We're ready to rock. Now, how do I get back to... I think there's a ladder. Is there loot over there? There's no loot there. Okay. We still have that Blood Edge demon too. He's still waiting on us in that other part of town. Okay, we got to fight about 6 or 7 fire human, smoke fire ghosts or whatever they are. These guys. Oh, he's here. 5 of them. Okay. All right, here he is, boys. Kamai. How do you say that? Kamaichi. Baby in the corner. Okay, I'm dead. You jump around so much. Jump around so much, bro. Ow, ow, ow. Get out, get out, get out, get out! Bones in the Valley complete. Wow. I remember that. What was that? Was he in Nioh 1? Woo! We did a chat. Punched him in the face for Goodyear. Was he in Nioh 1 or Nioh 2? I'm pretty sure that was Nioh 2, right? He was a Nioh 2 boss, right? In the woods. And I'm pretty sure in the boss fight itself, he splits himself into 3 weasels, doesn't he? In the second phase. We did it. We done good. So that's checked off now. We don't have to do that side mission. We're back in the Winter Wonderland, is where the last part of the game that we did was we were making our way towards a frozen castle on a hill. We got Ninja's Locks and the Evil Crusher's Switchglaive. The Switchglaive is a pretty cool weapon in this game. It's a very Bloodborne-y weapon. I do like it. I'm not using it at the moment, but I do like it. It's a bit slow. So there's still 1, 2, 3 side missions in 1572 that we didn't do. But that's not where we are. Where we are right now is back here in the winter. Now we're back in the winter. Should we run as the ninja for a bit? Let's check our outfits, because we've done some. And also, can I level? I can level. So add to the levels. Let's check our outfits. Can we do any dress up activities? Nothing new for the ninja. Nothing new for the samurai. So we are as we are. Should we look at our skill tree now that I've done the way of the novice and the way of something else? I've unlocked my skill tree properly. I've got 41 samurai points. This is mid-stance stuff over here, right? What does this do? Frost, Moon, Humanity. Some kind of dash forward? Press the right bumper plus X during a key pulse. During a key pulse. So I have to... Wait. They must mean key pulse by doing right bumper X instead of doing right bumper. That's what they mean, right? They don't mean key pulse right bumper, then do right bumper X. That wouldn't make sense. During key pulse, to attack an enemy without consuming key. If an enemy attack hits you immediately before you attack, you will instead repel the... That sounds like... That's a passive, right? I may or may not use that, but it's a passive. So I'll either use it or it won't, or I won't use it, or it'll happen naturally. That makes a lot of sense to put that on. Cleared mission. Press the right bumper and A during a key pulse to dodge backwards. Perform an attack without consuming key. So this is a forward attack and a backwards attack. Yep, I'll take that. Just these are things that'll make me look good, even if I'm not intending to do it. It'll still make me look good in the fight. And right bumper Y during a key pulse to attack an enemy without consuming key grants immunity to staggering if you are attacked while performing the attack on an enemy. Oh, it's high stance. Can be also used during flux. High stance only. Well, I'll buy it. Oh, no. I see. So that's a low stance ability, a mid stance ability, and a high stance ability. So really the only one I'm going to get is this one. The X attack. That's fine. Perform a quick attack when switching weapons. I never switch weapons. Like, I don't think it's worth spending because I'll never do it. Press the right trigger to... I already own that. Shift between samurai and ninja. Yeah, that was one of the first skills I got. So for the sake of completion, I guess I should get this. It's the only thing left, right? Oh, I can't. I can't even get it yet because I haven't done Way of the Warrior Adept. I looked for that last night, but it wasn't on my list of things on my lists. So that's obviously not something I can even get yet. All right, so that's all the Samuro skills I can get. What about ninja skills? Throw a coin, deal damage to an enemy, consumes gold instead of ninjutsu gauge upon use. How much damage does a coin do? So I gotta throw my money away? I don't use it for anything else. So what does that mean? If I have 1,000 Amarita and I throw a coin, I've got 999 Amarita? Are they talking about my Amarita? Or are they... I don't think they're talking about my Amarita. But I guess it's good to have in case I run out of throwing stars. I'll buy it. Learn from hand... Oh, I can't do it yet? Oh, I can't do it yet. Learn from handbook. What's the handbook? So maybe I can't do that yet then. Way of the Ninja Adept. So these, I can't do any of these yet. Even though I don't have... Okay, this one I could. Press B while in midair to avoid an incoming attack. Oh, that's cool. I might use that. 3-point, sure. I might use that. Okay, that's Way of the Adept. Don't I own this already? I don't. Throw a kunai, deal damage to an enemy. I don't use kunais. Throw a bomb, expose it. Maybe I'll just buy them. They're only a point each. Who knows? That allows me to buy bombs and kunai now instead of just stars and whatever. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but... Throw a shuriken to deal damage to an enemy and cause paralysis to accumulate. Oh, okay. I like that. I throw those. Throw several kunai dealing damage to your enemies. Why not? If I throw one, might as well throw multiple. Same thing here. Throw a shrapnel bomb that explodes and greatly damages enemies in the area. Well, that's more toys, more fun things we can buy and throw. What's this? Launch a homing orb of water that explodes on contact. The enemy deals water damage. Sure. I don't know how much of this stuff I'll ever use, but we'll buy them. I got to spend the points on something. Launch a homing bomb orb of wind that explodes on contact. So that's wind orbs. So yeah, so green is wind, okay. Wind orbs, water orbs. So what's this? A lightning orb. Blow fire. Breathe forth a gout of flame. Shit, yeah. Doesn't say how you do it though. Flame breath. I guess it doesn't say how you do it. Must be a consumable or something. Unleash a bolt of lightning straight forward, dealing damage and piercing all enemies on contact. So now that turns the flame into lightning. Okay. Well, wait. Let's look down below. Let's not get carried away. Being hit by an enemy while this is active will release a cloud of smoke. You can dodge. So smoke dodge. Allow you to maneuver behind the enemy. While this is active. What do they mean while it's active? Cicada shell. If I buy the skill, isn't it always active? I'll buy it. They don't say how it is or isn't active though. They just say while it's active. Instantly jump high into the air. Can be executed while performing other attacks and actions. Instantly jump high into the air. So just, I get a higher jump? Sure. Slam the ground to create a shockwave that greatly staggers surrounding enemies. But it doesn't say how you do it. How do you slam the ground? They don't tell you the buttons that you press. How do I... If I buy it and I own that skill, Trembling Earth. Charge towards the enemy with blazing speed. Sure, why not? They don't say how these work though. That one I can't get yet. That one I can't get yet. That one I can't get yet. So now I've only got these. All of those I can't get. So I've bought everything that I can get. Right. They don't say how you do them though. That's kind of throws me off. Swords. Press X after successful haze to perform another haze. I don't haze people. I just kill them. Rush forward with a strong sword, sheath sword, before dealing a powerful blow. Hold right bumper and B. See, that one tells you how. Attack samurai +1. Parries the enemy's attack while your sword remains sheathed. Before drawing your sword while dashing forward, swiftly counterattacking and sheathing your sword again. That seems like a useless skill. Left stick down +Y. I mean, I'll buy it. I mean, it'll look cool, but why would you? If you're in combat mode, take your sword out, quickly kill somebody, put your sword away. You have to pull it out again. Press X after successful. I don't know what that. Follow up a strong attack by striking the enemy with your sword's scabbard. Sure. I don't know how many of these I'm going to use. I'm going to forget half of these, but I'll unlock them. I got to spend the points on something. Parry the enemy's attack places you behind them. Oh. I do a lot of parrying. That's friggin' beautiful. Press Y after successful water shadow to perform an additional slicing attack. That's the water shadow? Right. So parries an enemy, so left stick Y. Left stick Y followed by Y. Left stick Y, Y. It's going to become a cool technique to try. That's all I'm going to buy, because if I got more things here I could buy, but I'm not going to remember all of this. Should try a few of these. All right. So left stick Y. So like that. Left stick Y, Y. But of course, if there's an enemy in front of me, it'll look different. So I got to practice. I got to try that. Let's find an enemy. I want to try that. That looks like a fun skill. Let's find somebody to smack. Oh, you know what? I think there were some people over here. We were over here last time we were here. There were some enemies. Let's see if we can do it on this guy. Except he's one of those crawly guys. He's not gonna swing at me. But I can parry. Okay, he's not a traditional enemy. I need somebody that fights on their feet. I need somebody that fights on their feet. In here. See, we've already been here. The chests are open. So let's go somewhere else. Oh, here's a blood-edged. Here's that blood-edged guy again. Is it going to be just as hard as the last guy, or even harder, probably? The blood-edged demon grave. This guy's gonna... Is it the same guy that wrecked me last time? Probably, right? Yep. if I can do the Y parry with this guy. He's got too many. Oh no! He's got too many swords. It didn't work. Those guys are really strong, those Blood Edge demons. Those guys are really strong. I think I'm gonna leave him in the grave for now. We'll keep going with the mission, because I spent a good 2.5 hours fighting his brother last stream. And we didn't progress a whole lot of the story. I can leave those fights for when I'm more side missions are done and I'm more leveled up. And so that's the shortcut direction. I can't go there right now. I'm channeling my inner Wolfgasm as a arrow ninja. Yesterday he said he bought hundreds of arrows and he played the game as an arrow ninja. So I matched him. I bought like 900 arrows or something. 900. I bought 901 to have one more than he had. Come on, lady. You're just a mermaid with boobs. What the hell is that? She became an icy mermaid with boobs. There's a Scampus here. I think this is near the area where we died before. Hi, Ripping Reaper, how are you? How's your day? Are you having a good one? I don't want to do the Scampus yet because he'll run all over the place, probably run me into some local nasties. Are the annoying bird-like enemies still in Nioh 3? Do you mean the Tengu? If you mean the Tengu, they absolutely are. There absolutely are Tengu. Oh, we got a crucible. I've beaten a few Tengu so far. they were responsible for a lot of my deaths in the first Nioh playthrough. They were definitely responsible for a lot of my deaths in the first Nioh playthrough. Down, you big monkey! Yeah, they have, towards the end of the first Nioh, I started to get a feel for those guys. Good Lord knows I died enough to them. I haven't run into a whole lot of them. I did have that one fight with the mini-boss, or the boss, Tengu, the Great Tengu, in this game so far. So they most definitely are in this game. I think this is where the shortcut's at. The one, you know what, if I had to make one criticism of Nioh, and there's few criticisms I'd make, because the game is so polished and good. If I had to make one criticism of Nioh, it would be that they drop and provide and hand out so much statistical stuff on their loot, and so much loot, that it starts to not feel special. It starts to feel, just another pile of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, in the Dark Souls game, you'd fight or beat a boss and you would get one item, but the item would be like, the Black Halberd or whatever. In this game, it's like, you know, you've got 4 million swords, 5 million bigger swords, a gajillion ways you can have double swords. Like, look at this list. It's just so much stuff that it starts to feel a little silly. Like, look, hammers. And it's nice to have all of these things that you can, you know, play around with, but it's just, like, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And that's just weapon stuff. And then there's headpieces, footwear, gloves, coats, pants. It's over the top. So you start to just ignore a lot of the loot. You know, you look for key pieces you like, get the DLC and get the even better gear, but so much of it that it no longer feels as special. It's like, I can remember I was in Hong Kong years and years ago, and there's a street in Hong Kong where all of the jewelry stores are, right? Now, if you're in like a middle Canadian province or maybe Midwestern USA and you're at a mall or whatever, there's maybe a jewelry store and there's a few watches and a few purses or whatever out on display. They look special. Oh, look at this nice watch in the display window. And then you go to Hong Kong, which is this 6 million, 8 million people city with this street full of jewelry stores on top of jewelry stores on top of jewelry stores, and they've got Patek watches next to Rolex watches next to Cartier watches, on top of watches, on top of leather goods, on top of diamonds, on top of rings, on top of... It just starts to look... It stops feeling special. It just starts to look like a mass of stuff. Nioh kind of does that to me a bit with all of the loot. Having more skill points than I'm ever going to spend or use. Having more weapons than I'm ever even going to check out or try. It's nice to have the option, I guess, but it doesn't... You don't remember it. I don't remember it like I'm gonna remember that Black Knight halberd the first time I got it and leveled it up to 5 and swung it and felt like a badass. We got a side mission here.
Oh, Subaki, my love. Where have you gone off to? Did my falling ill cause you to leave our home? I worry about leaving you alone. I know you have trouble speaking with others.
Search the vicinity for clues. For clues to what? For why she left the home? The one thing I do like, though, is they don't slack on the details. Like, look at this bow that I'm using. Look at the details on that bow, and that's just one piece of equipment. The hand painted design, the metalwork on it, the blue cord tied on it. They don't slack on the details of the stuff, which is very cool. Seeing a character in Nioh reminds me I had a friend as a kid who was really into like lead models of like soldiers, and you know, he used to play tabletop army games and stuff, and he used to have these brushes and all the paints, and he used to very carefully and artistically paint his models. Reminds me of the kind of detail you see on those hand-painted lead figurines. Okay, so we're searching the area for clues. I don't know where exactly I'm looking for those clues. How does the shortcut work? Didn't I kick down a way up here that's... Yeah, right there. So I've come full circle now, right? I wonder if I'm supposed to head back to that village to find clues. I wonder if those clues don't trigger until... You know what? It's going to show up on my map, I bet, right? It's going to show up on my... Yeah, there you go. It shows up on your map. Unwavering Hope. Search the vicinity for clues. And there's the main story right there. So... let's put a flag on that. So let's go and search. So it's the other village over here they want me to search. Where the crazy squirrel cat, the squirrel, one of the angry squirrel kids is. We were in here before. See if I can get the jump on Squirrel Boy. A lot easier to kill if you get that jump on him.
What are you trying to say? I have nothing for you. Get out of here. Hmm? Huh? Wait! No!
Looks like Subaki is out and on the move after all. I'm worried. Maybe she's headed for the village.
Investigate the village. Now they want me to go back to the village. Okay, let's go back to the village. This guy here, he's a union worker, poor guy. Doesn't know what's about to befall him. Will you stop getting a... Alright, I might as well go down there. You're using up all my 900 arrows. Ow, my ass. Is this it?
Get away, you frightful thing! Leave this place now! If you don't, I'll send for the samurai! What? Stop! Let go!
Samurai is here!
Well, did you hear about Wabisque falling ill? It must be the work of that strange woman living with him.
She gave him the clap.
I knew the villagers would treat her with contempt.
She gave him the clap.
Well, if she isn't here, maybe she made for the temple. The temple where we first met, of course.
So this guy lost his woman, and his woman went to the village and started having sex with everybody in the village? Head to the temple. Bro, are you sure you want to track this woman down? So now where's the temple? Relative to me. It's up behind me? Head to the temple. Do I have like a fast travel that's closer to that spot? I don't. I'm almost there. It's probably a lot closer than it looks on the map.
Strange woman, base-born cur. You think I didn't know what you were up to?
She was sleeping with everybody. This is where we fought that mummy chick with the whippy coattails.
Sobaki, the villagers, the samurai. Did you kill them all? What would drive you to do such a thing?
Oh, she's here now. Did she become so was his wife possessed by a yokai demon and she murdered everybody in the village? I said had sex. She didn't have sex. Look at the blood. Look at the blood. She did. She became a yokai monster. Ouch. She became a yokai beast. she got possessed by evil spirits. What do you mean, let her go? So I'm supposed to let her kill me?
Thank you so much for letting her go.
Whatever.
Just knowing that she still lives is good enough for me.
You're a bleeding heart liberal is what you are. Where's Big Sean? This game is woke. You're not allowed to kill the female yokai beasts that killed all the villagers, Big Sean. What the heck is up with that? That's a pretty cool scene, though. That was a cool side mission. Look at all the blood. She just absolutely straight up. I'm supposed to... I wonder if this guy wanted me to let her go. What do you think? Think this guy wanted me to let her go? I don't think so. We were already here because I already opened this chest. All right. Maybe that's... Remember that area the other day? I went into a room like this, and I was like, it was a big room, and it was empty, and there was nothing there. Maybe that existed for a situation like this. If I'd done the side mission, or if I do the side mission, they'll make use of that room. From my information, I could have killed her. I could have? Oh. I didn't know that. I just stood there listening to his dialogue. I didn't realize I could keep on fighting. Usually, as soon as the dialogue kicks in, Zai, I'm like, oh, probably nothing that I do now is going to matter because the dialogue's going. I didn't realize that. What, did you kill her or did you let her go? Both ways. Oh, I see. You made two characters so you could try it out. Is there any big... You probably kill her and you don't get the thank you thing. You don't get the karma or whatever, but you get some loot or something, right? It's probably something like that. So now I've opened a shortcut here, right? So we can go this way now. Nothing changes if you live or let her die, right? You just get... What? Well, he must, like, freak out and scream and cry that you killed her or something, does he? So we can go back down. Guess there's no reason to not go down. Alright, so I guess the Scampus... He actually shows sympathy and he says maybe it was a good thing so she can't do any more harm. Oh, really? So either way, he's happy. Either way, he's happy. She's dead, she's alive. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, we got a spa. Let's get naked. Oh my God, there's nothing better than relaxing in a hot spring after stripping off the sweaty kimono. Sounds like he's it sounds like he's enjoying that hot spot too much. Have I seen any mermaids out there? I fought a mermaid. I killed a mermaid. You mean the snakes with boobs, but only this time they have fishtails? I know there's something about mermaid food. The brothers went in search of mermaid food, right? I don't remember all of that story, but I did kill one mermaid. Yeah, I did see one and I killed it.
This can't be. I thought yokai only existed in folktales.
I don't know, chat. There's a lot of directions. So why don't we just do, like, perimeter? Just go, like, left-hand perimeter action. And make maximum use of our arrows. So we're not fighting every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Somebody else shot me over there. What's going on? Your broadband was updating? Yeah. Did you get it all fixed up? Shoot the little white barrel with a fire arrow. What little white barrel? I see the red barrel. Next to the archers. Up here. What little white there? Oh, he's not an archer. It looked like he jumped in the water. I don't see what you're talking about. I don't see these little white... Oh, those right there. Those things. Wow, they really blend in, eh? They really... Okay, noted. They really blend in. Those little propane tank looking things. Is that one there? No. Oh, I better be careful now because I'm out of arrows for this run. That was great. Let's ninja it up. I suppose I should probably, if there's archers around, I should probably shoot those things, because if I don't, they're going to shoot them, and then I'm going to get burned up. Like that. Like I just said. Like I just said. Oh, really? All right, let's go back there. It's funny how I just say that and it happens, isn't it? Oh, where am I at? Oh, what have I done? Oh my God, what have I done? Went the wrong way. I got a pack of wild dogs after me. No! Oh, whatever! I jumped as... Oh my God. I'm in too much of a hurry. I'm in too much of a hurry. Welcome to my nightmare. Your Wi-Fi is new. They did say that it might happen for a while and only for 15 minutes a day. Doing like what? They're sending packets of information down the line to update your router, and improve the signal or something like that. I don't see any white barrels near these guys.
I found you! Over there!
So you're better off picking them off before they see you, because if you get in there, you're triangulated and surrounded. Well, hopefully once all of the pushes, the data pushes and updating is done, Reaper, you'll have a nice... What kind of speeds are you supposed to get? Is it a decent upgrade for you? Let's go again. Be a little bit more careful and cautious this time. Not just fools rush in, chat. Hang back a bit. I don't see a white barrel up here by this guy. I see one there, though. That's the one you were mentioning. Burn! Burn for Zyranda! Burn! I know there's one near him, too, but... I could just pop this guy with a normal arrow. Okay, let's get away from these fire barrels. Oh, he didn't see me? I'll use it on you, bro. He's got a big chest of goodies up there. What? What on earth? Come on, there's no way, Chad. There's no way. I think he died anyway, did he? Nope, he didn't die. He's hanging out with his friends. Here he comes. Here he comes to save the day. I get this shrine. Oh, there's that Chiquitu guy in the sky too, the weasel dude. We need to get him out of there. Where's he at? Chichu. There he is. What's up, Mr. Weasel Kid? Please do not do another water boss. I hated the one in Nioh 2. You mean Umibuzo, that guy, the big blob of the giant blob of KY jelly that eats soldiers and then throws their weapons back at you? In a very similar area to this, on the docks. I don't want to touch... If I touch this, do all the enemies come back to life? I don't want to resurrect everybody and have them all shooting arrows and stuff at me right now. Seems like a very inconvenient place to have a shrine, considering there's going to be guys behind you, to the left of you, and to the right of you. Unless they just don't come back to life in the village you captured. It's a very unprotected shrine. Don't worry, this water boss has no cheap death gimmick. Great, so you have to fight him for reals. There's another shrine just up the hill, which would be a better shrine, wouldn't it? I think we got all the loot behind us. There is the shrine. I didn't touch it, but I'd rather touch the one up here first. Downstream. Skill secret text used. Skill learned. Key pulse earth. That brings everybody back to life, right? Yeah. No, it doesn't. It doesn't bring everybody back to life. So I can't. So okay. So once you kill the people in the village and capture it, those particular enemies don't respawn. Okay, that's good to know. That makes more sense. What new skill did I get? Key Pulse Earth. Activates when you recover the maximum amount of key possible with a perfectly timed key. Your next dodge action will not consume key. That's like a minor benefit, really. I'm not worried about that. The enemies in the camps will respawn once all are killed. But don't you have to kill them all to capture the village? Isn't that what they said I did? Because that shrine was enshrouded in a magic orb that wouldn't let me touch it until I captured the village. So you're saying there's still enemies in the village? What, the Key Pulse Earth? I'm not a super efficient key. It said I needed to recover I needed to do the perfect key pulse, right? To get the maximum key back on my pulse. I'm not the most efficient key pulser guy. Those enemies are in camps. That are in camps won't respawn once. Oh! Okay, sorry. Sorry, you're right. I did read that wrong. I apologize. It's my dyslexia kicking in, Zai. I don't really have dyslexia. But it's a convenient excuse. I'm gonna have one of these semi-cold cherry cokes, chat. Let's have a cherry coke. I like cherry Coke, but I don't think I can drink more than one cherry Coke at a time because they're much richer in taste than a regular Coke. So cheers. Like the vanilla Cokes are the same way. But it's very good. So I know he's gonna run. Is there any way that I can jump on his head? No? Can I sneak in behind him somehow without him seeing me? So if he falls in the water like that, they just automatically award me all the gear. I see it showing up on my map, on my heads-up display. Put some rum with it. That would be good. That would be good. I don't. Unfortunately, Ripping Reaper, I've been focusing on losing weight and getting healthier and doing all of the things to get myself back into a good, healthy shape. So my only real indulgence on that scope, Reaper, is I've got some tall boy cans of beer that are like 150 calories a pop, and I'll occasionally crack one of those open as part of my restricted calorie healthy eating diet here and there. That's just an occasional treat. But as far as if I had a bottle of strong spirits, it would be way, way, way too tempting and easy for hey Seth, you drink these too? Yeah, they're good, right? Cheers. It would be way too tempting and easy to have one, and then of course once you have one, it relaxes you and you're like, oh, I'll have another, and then I'll have another, and I'll have, oh, now I can't lift my head off the desk. What the hell happened? I think I'll go to bed early. Why do I feel so bad this morning? I better get some McDonald's to make myself feel better. Oh, why did I do that? Now I feel terrible. and then the whole spiral into laying on my couch, not wanting to do anything, and having Kentucky Fried Chicken delivered starts. So I have to temper it. So I've been eating very healthy. I'm making beef stew later tonight. I had a steak and sweet potato yesterday, nice portion controlled size. I make tuna casseroles. I have protein shakes. I'm hitting the gym this week with the swim pool and the weight room and the bikes and the treadmills. So it's all coming together. Maybe once I get down close to where I want to be, just smoke a bowl and feel all right. Once I get, much farther along the road and really got a strong routine going, and it's a way of living now, and not, I'm not on a diet per se. I'm eating healthy. Yes, it's calorie restricted because I'm exercising and losing weight. But once I get to where I want to be, I'm not changing the diet. I'm just probably going to increase the portions, to maintain, right? Then I'll be in a strong position to have the occasional, buy a bottle of rum or have the occasional fast food or, if at all. I only have a couple of fast food weaknesses. KFC is one for sure. But I'm like this with KFC. It's like, I really crave it. I really, really want it. And then I have it. And then I'm like, why did I have that? And I don't have it again for like 6 months. And then I crave it again. It's like that kind of, it's like a love-hate. It's like all fast food. It's like Taco Bell. Except with Taco Bell, you're saying, why did I do that to myself while on the toilet? Making some thin crust homemade pizzas with some good toppings and stuff, and not eating the whole thing in one sitting, that is an acceptable substitute. Certainly making a thick crust with tons of cheese and eating the entire goddamn thing in one sitting is not a credible substitute. All right, so let's fight Conan O'Brien over here with you got, buddy? I want to try that back behind him parry move. Okay, that's not a swing. I don't know how to do it. It's left bumper and Y, right? I don't know. Maybe he's not a good enough enemy to do it on us. Standing around waiting for him to swing at me, he ends up doing all kinds of other trick shots. What's over there? A couple of nasty crabs? Water crabs. Something's above me, too. Who's this coming down? Oh, no, it's another... Boys. Good Lord! Let me look at that get behind them and hit them skill that I bought. Because where was that skill? It was down here? Parry an enemy, then parries an enemy, then places you behind them. Oh, low stance only. Oh. I never read the fine print, chat. So I'm probably never going to do that. How much... sounds like hell of a good luck. With the eating healthy. No, I've got a really good cookbook, Ripping Reaper. A really good book with lots of really good healthy meals and foods in them. That keep me... a lot of variety and stuff, so I don't have to get bored. But although I tell you... I'm pretty much a creature of habit that way. Like, once I find some things I like, I can go hard in the paint on those things for quite some time before I'm like, I need to change it up. Oatmeal in the morning for breakfast with some fresh strawberries and a little bit of raspberry jam on it. Perfect. That's like 300 calories. Some protein bars while I'm out and about, or a protein shake in the car. It's clean, convenient, quick, easy, a healthy set of protein. It's the right balance of fats, protein, carbohydrates, and minerals, vitamins, all that. Healthy meal at night, whether it's a beef stew like I'm making tonight, or a steak with sweet potato, or chicken and rice. I'm pretty good with... if you take the time to plan it out, and you got some good recipes and stuff... It's not so much, for me anyway, it's not so much the eating healthy that I don't like. I quite like eating healthy. It's the laziness. It's the, I didn't buy any groceries. There's nothing in the cupboard. I'm just going to order a pizza. And then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. And next thing you know, where did this extra 30 pounds come from? You have porridge, natural yogurt, peanut butter. It's good. Yeah, all good, healthy stuff. Yeah, all good healthy stuff, especially if it's like natural peanut butter, the kind where the oil separates out as opposed to the emulsified one. Yeah, even then it's not that big a deal, as long as, you're not going with too much sugar and calories. And the natural yogurt is good for your gut with the probiotics, or get the healthy gut bacteria going. Because that's one of the things that can happen to you if you eat really unhealthy for a long period of time, is you can get your your gut all fucked up, so that there's not enough, because there's good bacteria and there's bad bacteria in your gut. And if there's enough good bacteria, you can't get rid of bad bacteria. You have to kind of keep it down with eating healthy and good bacteria. But the bad bacteria will eat the good bacteria in your gut, and it doesn't get out of line. But if you get your gut fucked up, the bad bacteria takes over and it starts to get in your bloodstream, and you can get like infection. You get like you can get like a blood infection from the, and then you can get like sores on your skin, or you can get like, irregular bowel syndrome and all kinds of shit. The good news is it's an easy fix if you eat lots of, good green leafy vegetables, probiotics, live bacterial cultures, kimchi or yogurt or kombucha, or plus add fiber and stuff, so that your intestines have a chance to they're not so inflamed and they can get rested. Your diet is to eat fruits in the morning and then drink an entire pot of coffee every day. You know what? Coffee's not that as bad for you as people think it is. Coffee is okay. Coffee is pretty good. It's what you put in the coffee that's worse for you. All the cream and the sugar and all that. I mean, yes, you can get over-caffeinated and get nervous and jittery and headaches if you don't have enough of it after you've gotten so used to it, and you drink it black. Don't worry about coffee. Actually has a lot of health benefits. One of the things that coffee's good for is it revs up your metabolism. Coffee stimulates your metabolism, so it actually helps you burn calories. Yeah, obviously, don't take anything I say as medical advice. Consult your doctor 1000%, because there are, if you have pre-existing conditions, or if you're dealing with high blood pressure, or what's this? Why is there like a wispy here? That's usually like a hold the right bumper and you can dash somewhere. Is it a one-way? It must be a one-way trip from somewhere, is it? Because I can't go anywhere from here. It must be like a one-way crossing. You can go there but can't go back. What I do nowadays, because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy eater. That's what causes the unhealthiness, over time. Plus, with streaming, when you're spending a lot of time sitting on your ass, and not getting up and moving around, and what I do is I take one of my days and I get all the groceries and do all the prep, and I do a big cook-off, and I've got nice glass bowls, portion-sized bowls with lids, and I portion and freeze. So instead of buying pre-frozen dinners at the grocery store for vast expense, I make home-cooked and then I freeze them myself, so I can just, I'm hungry, I should eat a healthy, proper meal. I know, I've got this chicken, asparagus, and rice Parmesan or whatever that I made that's healthy and good for me and portioned, and I just bring it out 4 minutes in the microwave oven, away we go. I make sure I have a good stock of that kind of stuff on hand. Yeah, he had that arrow right through the center of his his skull. Okay, we're going up.
have avoided drowning, but we can't venture out with all the yokai around.
Are you by yourself, bro? Yeah, frozen dinners and ready-made meals are high in salt. That's why I'm saying I don't go that route. I make my own, right? What I'm saying is I buy properly portion-sized containers, freezer safe, microwave safe, do the home cooking. Like, for example, tonight I'm going to make beef stew. Well, I'm not going to make one serving. I'll make like 6 servings, and I'll have one, and I'll portion out the other 5 and freeze them so they'll be available. That way I can control my salt. It's a bodybuilder's trick, is to have like one day of the week, and they cook everything off all in one go. And portion and pack it up. So you've got your own version. You've got your own version of those gourmet delivery meal services. For a better price. There's a lot of trolley dudes in this area. I'm just gonna avoid you for now. Sneak around the other side. He's like, where did he go? Where? What was the name of that cartoon where the great big cartoon character wanted to play with the kitty or the squirrel or whatever it was? Come here, kitty, I'll play with you. I forget what that was. And the cat was terrified of the... Was it a cat or a squirrel? Oh, he's really cute. That made him mad. Round, round we go. I didn't realize that there was a water skull up there. Big boy. Up we go. What's up here? We're still doing our left-hand perimeter. There's a lot of little nooks and crannies and places on this map, so I'm just kind of going right left-hand perimeter. Are you a solo? I get a feeling you're not. Could be wrong. There's the shortcut ladder. We should get that. Nice. Is the gun stronger? Not much.
First the Genpei War, and now the yokai? Would the peace returns to the world soon?
Something's back here. Where does this go? Little secret dojo? A little secret dojo back here? What's this all about? They definitely have cool maps in Nioh. Obviously, now they're doing these open field maps. There's a Kodama here. There's a lot more places to go look and see. Don't you jump! What's he doing? What are you doing? This little freaking guy. You got stuck. Oh, Jesus. He's on the offensive now. Okay, guess we're going in, huh? So this must be a fight. I'm guessing this is a mini boss? Either a mini boss or a big piece of loot. I don't see a chest inside here. Cutscene? No. Hello? Is this another empty building like the previous time? That something will only happen if you do a side mission? See, this is the second weird empty building. Why would they have a wall run special ability to get here, and then when you get here and you open the doors, there's nothing here? That's the second one of these I've run into like this. Is there some kind of a... I'm thinking there must be like a side mission that I haven't triggered that causes something to happen here. Or maybe, you know, yeah, or maybe like on the battle scrolls, I'll come back here and there'll be something here, or it's the second building like that I've had that experience. So where am I right now? So I'm trying to head to this thing, the barrier, right? The barrier, this barrier needs to be achieved. Right now I'm down in the lower land. Okay. Story progress required. Is that? No. That's the place I was. So there's something here that I haven't done. But there's a crucible we didn't do. So there's a crucible to my left. Over here. I don't need to fight every troll. There's the crucible right there. You little bitch. Get down here. How did you get up there? Hey, mister. That's not fair. Oh, I fell. He's looking at me like, bitch, are you serious? What the fuck? I'm telling Mom on you. I think he glitched himself. Ow! You're still kicking my ass. Come here so I can flurry you. Whatever, bro. Alright, so I gotta... Okay. So should we do the crucible? Is there a shrine nearby? Because it's a long... Isn't it a long run if I die to the crucible? There's not really a shrine nearby any closer than the one I have.
Look at how it's changed. Is this really Sutsaku Avenue? It's completely unrecognizable.
This doesn't look like a crucible. This looks like the barrier in front of me. This is the barrier. With that great big ugly bird looking dude. Let me look around a bit more before I decide to make that happen. There might be a Hello? Oh, you're down there. Oh, Taco Bell burp. Ew. stench decreases the effectiveness of medicine and makes you more vulnerable to enemies. Is that what I jumping into the swamp? I got the stench on me. That's a good username for Twitch. Whose channel do you belong to? I belong to Stench's channel. I watch Stench on Twitch. Why is he called Stench? Because he stinks at gaming. I probably have some kind of purification item, right? That I can use here. What can I remove stench with? What do I have? Where's my hand sanitizer? Neutralizes poison or poison accumulation. Oh, it doesn't last forever. Stench is off. I got the stench off. But there's probably a lot of stench around here, so I should figure out what's the anti-stench. What do I use? What's my anti-stench? Fragrant wood, does that fight stench? Can be used to deodorize bad smells. Fine scent that has come from another land, prized for material incense, can be used to deodorize bad smells. That sounds like the ticket, doesn't it? Oops, I put it in the wrong place. I've only got 5 of them, unless there's more in the storage. I hear another Chicolio dude up there. There he is. Oh, you moved right at the moment I shot. What's going on, my little ferret friend? Watch out for the stench. I got a smelly gaki on his way to me. I'm covered in stench. Oh, this water's not as stenchy. Who's what? Who saw me? What? Holy! You guys can see me from over there. This is like Miyazaki designed this level with the poison stench and the mosquitoes and the oh my god, they're all coming out of that hive, eh? So I've gotta break the mother load. Get rid of them bees, them stenchy bugs. Now, I'm scared. See, like, there was an area with water like this before, and when I stepped in the water, I fell to my death. Like, I died in the water. I just don't know if it's deep and I can walk on it or I can't walk on it. I feel like I should be able to walk on it, but... Let's get that stench off me. Not an enemy? Oh, somebody I'm supposed to talk to over there. Mike Tyson's ready for a yokai smash up. I haven't found a shrine yet.
The park is aflame! It's burning! Ah!
7 enemies in the enemy base. Oh, and I can't have the reward until I kill the enemies, huh? Does that include Big Boy down there? Probably. There is a shrine here. I should get this. Oh, it's also locked. Must capture enemy base. Boo. One. Two. Somebody got mad. Oh. Okay, bitch, you want some of this? Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! That was probably a little bit of overkill, but it was fun. So that's 3. Four. Five. Hey, Zero, how are you, man? So we've got the big dude. Will be 6. Who's number 7 and where are they? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Doing good? Awesome. Good to hear, man. I'm sneaking around the enemy camp, Zero, killing all of the locals. Because I'm the good guy. There's one dude somewhere, I don't know where. And then there's Mr. Cyclops. Mike Tyson Cyclops. Mike Tyson the Cyclops. I don't know where the other do-gooder is. Must be on the other side, is he? I'm looking everywhere, I don't see him. There's a shortcut bundle of sticks there, but I don't know how I get to that either. I gotta go on the roof thing. Maybe that guy's back over here. There he is. There he is. It's Conan O'Brien. Come on up here, Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien's weakness is his hair. Just give him the Kasurigama to the skull, and he doesn't like it. Oh, wait. All right, so now it's me and Mr. Ferocious, right? So I can unlock the shrine and get my reward. How bad could it be? If you don't get the red flash counter. Shit. You never like Conan O'Brien? He's a dumbass. Who do you like? Well, that sucked. Where am I now? Where is this? Oh, I'm all the way back here? We did get a shortcut, though. Over here somewhere. Nope. Where's that ladder at? Chat, where's there? It is. Now, where did I go from here? Forget where I went. Did I go back? I just went backwards. Oh, that was really good. That was really good. I forget where I went. Where am I currently on the map? There. So I just go straight. Can't go straight. What? The map says go straight. I got a T-ball?
If only I had a final cup of warm tea.
This is the spot where the swamp was. don't we take the big guy on first, if we can?
Over there.
I just don't want to get pwned on by everybody.
Who's there? Over here!
How dare you block all my attacks? Who was shooting me? Where'd that arrow come from, boys? Oh, you son... Didn't you burn in the fire over here? All right, Conan. Time for a haircut. Okay, back to where we were now. Where's my, did I pick up my essence? I must have picked up my essence. Maybe the technique I should use here is like the special runaway technique. Use the super special runaway technique. Are you familiar with the runaway technique, chat? It works, it goes something like this. You watch streamers because nighttime talk shows are boring. I hear you. Streaming is a lot of fun to do and a lot of fun to get involved in and chat with and talk. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Zero. And you could pick up special skills like the runaway technique, so that you don't have to do a long run back from a shrine and kill all 6 people again before you get this guy down. Nothing to it. Enemy base captured. There's a Kodama that was prisoner here somewhere too. I hear him. He is literally to my left. Over here, hiding somewhere. Where you at, little buddy? You're up there? Are you behind this curtain? Are you hiding inside that thing? Are you higher up? Maybe you're just higher up. Oh, you're right here. You were part of the deal, okay. Nice. Let's see if we got any new looks for that. Did we get any new outfits or anything? Any new samurai styles? Oh, yes, we did. We got the top to go with the pants. Look at us now, chat. We're looking very suavo. What about our ninja guy? Although white is pretty good in the snow. I'm like, that's super ninja in the snow. Oh, I got a new look too. Okay. Let's do it. Rock a new look. Now I can get over here if I want. Wait, I should tag the shrine. Okay. Just dump the levels into Constitution for now. It seems to be working for me. Kodama Blessing, I don't think I can afford. Can I afford anything? No, I can't afford anything. Okay, so let's have a look at this map. We should go and do the seal. We should go back and look at that seal. That's what we should do. Now that I have a shrine that's a lot closer, we should look at that. Look at that crazy looking dude right here. So it's probably like a special crucible. Is that what it is? Summoner? Does he like... Does he cause enemies to spawn out of his body? he's a key destroyer. He makes you so you can't move, and then he ruins you. So the answer here is not greed. The answer is not burning up all your key. He just ruins your key. The crab's not coming, is he? You bought a game that you and Pip and you want to try maybe together. It's a PvP dinosaur game on stream. It's an FPS shooter called Primal Carnage Extinction. Oh yeah, it's pretty fun. Sounds similar to a game we might have played. There was a game like it. I might own something like that. There was a game like it that Pip and Wolf and I played. Which was dinosaurs, and I forget what the name of that game was. But yeah, Zero, I can check it out for sure. What was the game? What was the game that we played? Let me just check to see it wasn't that one. I don't see Primal Carnage Extinction on my list, so I guess it's not that particular game. Oh, I can't type on this computer. Is that enough? Primal Carnage Extinction. $1.39? You spent a lot of money on this. How come there's no sound? How come there's no sound? How come there's no sound on this game? Oh, I know why. You guys can't see this. It looks pretty good for $1.39. I'm up for it. I'm up for some ridiculousness and fun. If it's as good as the trailer makes it look. Do you play as a dinosaur? You do. You play as a dinosaur. So are you like dinosaur against dinosaur? Or do you play as a person, or you can play as either? All right. That looks interesting. I'll wish list. I'm going to put that on the wish list right now. It's also survival in it. Okay. All right. When I get a chance, I'll have a look. Okay. Let's get back into the action. Primal Carnage Extinction. Interesting.
The Crucible's power is so strong that it cannot be approached. A barrier in need of purification yet stands. Investigate, would you, please?
Investigate what, lady? Look at those demon eyes looking at me. I guess I gotta kill this thing out front. I don't know if I do, though. This guy might just be hanging out over here. Friggin' fire wheels. What the hell's that? What the? Oh that guy's got... Now that guy lights up the town? I got primally carnagely extinguished. All right, let's go back. Let's go back through the Miyazaki stink swamp. The stank swamp. So there's a freaking fire wheel. I don't want to trigger Mr. I don't want to trigger Mr. Firewheel if I don't have to. That's just an added complication in the fight. I guess you don't have a choice. He gets... Let's get him out of the area where the dude is, though. This is fire wheel hell. Gives a whole new meaning to the word Hot Wheels. How come that parry didn't work? What? How come that's not working? That's baloney. Oh, I can't stand these wheels. I did the red, he flashes red and rushes you, and I parried him, and they're like, no. And I try again, they're like, no. And I do it, and they're like, no. And then I'm like, okay, whatever. And then he like, boom, you're dead. Okay. So I didn't know there was two. Now I know there's at least two. Guy burned my new samurai outfit with his fire. On his fire wheel. Okay. So where's the second one? Where are you, you little bastard? Where are you hiding? You're there. I see you. I see you. Can you sneak up on a fire wheel? Is that a doable thing? I'm guessing it's probably not, because he's docile, so it's gonna be like a proximity mine or something. See how he's glowing red the closer I get? Yeah, see, he's not going red at all.
The sheer number of book items, the barrier here has been tainted as well.
I don't understand why that doesn't work. Why my parry on that doesn't work. Yeah, nonsense. Hey, oh, there's a shrine here. Oh, I should have tagged this. Of course, now that means that fire wheel's coming back, but it's a much better shrine for this area. Gotcha, bitch. I got it to work. Haha, bitch. You're mine. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're playing with gasoline. Maybe, yeah, well, there's this dude at the end. He's a big, lanky dude. I don't know if he's... This might be like a crucible setup or something. I don't know. He might be one of many enemies I gotta fight. I'm not sure. He didn't seem that hard at first, but then he went all magic later. Where did Fireboy go? Did he roll off the edge of the... Where did he go? Did he like... Oh no, here he comes. Too good to be true. I got this guy's number now. Got his number now, chat. It does have a boss battle look, this guy. I gotta get up close to this guy. I think I'm better off staying close to him. So that he doesn't fire off those electrical attacks. You, come on! Like, enough! Like, give me a minute to recover something here. Bitch. I'm constantly tired with this guy. I gave him I put the tired on him and he's giving me the business. Constantly burning my key up. What's with that giant pussy zit on your head? Can only dip on that once, eh? There goes Zero. That one's for you, buddy. The boss fight. Does that break the barrier? Doesn't look like it did, though. That doesn't seem like it changed much with the barrier activity. Nope. So she said something about investigate. I guess look around the area. It was like a mini boss, yeah. She said something about investigate, but investigate what? Maybe a yeah, there's probably another boss somewhere we're fighting. I don't think it has anything to do with the crucibles, but it could be. There's that area up top there. What's up there? That's where the crucible is, I think. Don't think we can get up there. Is there like a... There's a crucible up there, but there doesn't seem to be a way to get up there from here. Maybe we don't get up there till... Maybe we don't get up there until after we do the... Oh, there could be a way to go around. Is there a way to go around? Can't climb this. I got this thing again, but I can't use it. It's not activated. That's how you get up there, probably. But it's not activated. Does it mean don't have the requirement to do it? Maybe it's yeah, it's locked. Spirit vein, compatible guardian spirit required. So I have to have a certain guardian spirit on to get up there. How do I know which guardian spirit I need to do it? How do you know which guardian spirit it is? I could switch guardian spirits. But how do you know which one you need? Is it the one from the thing I just got? You just have to trial and error it? On the guardian spirit itself, a description? Nothing it says about climbing. Nothing on any of the stats that says anything about climbing up a canyon wall. So how do you know which guardian spirit you need to do it? It doesn't say on the map, right? It just says spirit vein compatible guardian spirit required. Maybe, does it mean maybe it means I don't have that guardian spirit yet. Once I have the guardian spirit, it will be unlocked, but I still can't do it unless I'm wearing that guardian spirit. So I don't have it, or it's just locked because I don't have it equipped. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, these wheels! So, did I run by him? Did I run, like, super close to him or something? Did I wake him up? Sir, with your wheel nonsense. Your wheelie nonsense. Maybe I've got to go over the other side over here. I gotta go back and get my spirit stuff now, though. Without pissing the wheel off. It's hard to not piss the wheel off. Hard to not piss the wheel off. Chatty's mad. Okay. I got my stuff back. What's over here then? Maybe I need to go this side. Defeat the yokai at Rajomon. The Oni of Rajomon. Rajomon. Sounds like that music. It sounds like a ambulance siren when it first starts up. Come on up here, kid. This might be Zero. This might be a boss.
What's this? Falling so suddenly?
This might be a boss, Zero, in here. Because the whole premise is defeat the so-and-so. Dealing with a magic. Jesus! He's a magic man. Weak to fire. Trick or treat. Girl Guide cookies. Anybody want some Girl Guide cookies? Is anybody home? Oh.
The spiders are hatching from the eggs!
Kill it with fire, Chad. Kill it with fire. Some big spiders in this house. Where am I? Australia? That was like a huntsman right there. Is this gonna be like a whole house full of spiders now? Seems that way. There's giant spider webs all over the place. Oh my god. Little baby spiders. Spider eggs. Do they hatch? They do hatch. Alright, let's do like right-hand perimeter in the house. Check the ceiling. Look at all the previous Girl Guide cookie salespeople hanging from the ceiling. I guess they don't like cookies in this house. I see you, little bitch.
I'm tangled in this web and can't move. Please, someone help me.
I see you, spider. Secret. Okay, shortcut. All right, we've opened a shortcut. To our spidery house of horrors. Obviously, we can get up on the roof somehow. Or drop down from above. No, I don't think there's any way to drop down from above. Doesn't go up that high, does it? Not a chance. Alright, so we got one shortcut open. What's up, kid? You know what? I think we can possibly wear it. We could possibly wear a teacup on our head, chat, from like old times, maybe. I don't know if it's a wearable item, but we did find it might just be an item that you take to the tea ceremonies or to the tea to the tea trader. Do they let us wear it? Like in Nioh 1? Nope. Unfortunately, no. Not yet. Maybe it's the barrier unlock. I don't know. I was just told to investigate, so couldn't get that barrier down. But maybe it's like a magic barrier that's being held by a dominant presence in the area that you have to kill, and then the barrier comes down? Got, buddy? Crimson Hand Cannon. There's another Kodama here. Is up on the roof or something? It's got to be up top, right? The hell are you? pretty strong, this guy. Is there a way to cancel it? I think there is. Damn it, I didn't mean to fire that off, but okay, whatever. I think there is a way to cancel it. I don't remember how you cancel it. Yeah, I don't remember how you cancel it. If anybody knows how you cancel an accidental firing of your yokai spirit, let me know. Because every once in a while I fat finger that and the hell could that be the source of the barrier? What the hell is that? It's electrifying. Right in the butt. Right in the butt crack. Figured out the Leviathan's names in Subnautica 2. You have the Collector Leviathan and the Void Leviathan. The big fly trap is not a Leviathan. It's called the Giant Jaw. It's actually a food source for the Collector Leviathan. Oh, yeah? Cool, bud. You're having a good time with it, eh? I'm giving this guy some high stance. He didn't appreciate it very much. Hey, bud. He's just hanging out. This guy's having a good time in the well. He doesn't want to go back to the shrine. All right, now I'm probably going to die. How do we deal with this dude? What do you think? What do you think the secret to this action is? I'm going to piss him off, so I'm going to do. Okay. Is he coming outside? Oh, he's coming. He's like the squirrel. He's like the squirrel. He's like an electric squirrel, but he's... Okay. Jesus. Whoa! So he's basically a skin of the squirrel, but he's got all kinds of extra power and ability. He's too quick for the quicks. He was. He was too quick. I might need to change my spirit animal. I wish I had kept my can't really run to him without getting caught up in everybody else's business. So what's probably the best way to deal with this guy? I think going in there is a mistake. I don't know though. Yep. Going in there's a mistake. There's a hole in the ceiling. Maybe I can drop down on him. Drop in on him. Pay him a visit. I think I want to change my guardian spirit. Where is it? Where is it? Where's change guardian spirit? Oh, I have to. Oh, because I don't have it on me. I can't change it. I don't want to do that. I want to use. I don't want to use a summoner's candle yet. Let's see if I can just. Let's see if I can just run to this guy, and not be hassled by everybody. I get a feeling I'm probably not going to be able to. So there's a way in there. How does one use it? Maybe you go up, not down? Maybe we can, like...
It is likely that it was the camel on Nioh mage who tampered with the barriers. I once saw this barrier with my own eyes just past the gate. Akachio, guard.
Jesus! Bitch! Conan! So it's got. So it does have something to do with the barriers. Maybe not that dude, but there's the Kada. Definitely, she's still talking the barrier action. So we have to maybe what it is we've got to do stuff in this area. We've got to do enough stuff for. Oh, look. It's probably that Zero. Whatever's there, we have to fight and kill. Like you said, probably a boss fight, and then that cleanses. This other stuff is like side stuff, and whatever this is, we fight this, we cleanse the area of the barrier, which allows access to this. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably where we're headed. All these other things are in our way. That seems quite likely because there's this area has crucible stuff all over it, kind of, doesn't it? This blue swirly ice-looking stuff is kind of crucible stuff. Coming over. How strong are you? Good Lord, man. You're like he's like a blood-born pixel life guy. Chat, I use a little magic of my own right there. The stomach, the glowy stomach, might be. That's their, like, they've been eating all the dead flesh. Who's screaming? They've been consuming the... Somebody's on the toilet!
Even Master Kukai's 5-story pagoda is frozen over.
Somebody's over there on the toilet, chat. They feel like sounds like they're in trouble. Let me help you with that. Let me help you with that constipation. Give him a little fire unicorn. Okay, I shouldn't have dropped down there because now I've run myself back. Now I need to rerun it. Okay, I can do it. Okay, we're back. Let's try your theory out. Not really. It doesn't seem to. What the? Where did that guy come from? Was he laying down on the ground? He bit my ankles? I didn't think there was two of them. Where did he come from? That's nonsense. What the fuck? Three of them down here now. That's a garden full of gross rock throwing goons. Doesn't do much damage, does it? They don't really care. Jesus, man. It's like a cage match. Look how tanky this guy is. They are tanky as shit. I am hitting them with everything I got, and they're like not even moving the bar on them. Okay then. Tanky little jerks. Let me get my flurry on. No, I don't have it now, right? Because it's back at the... Use a stronger weapon? I don't know if I have a stronger. I'm using the optimize. Should be able to do it. They're just little minions, but geez. Should parry them, I guess. Come on, bro. Wow! As soon as I do the jump attack, he does a grab. Of course he does. Now I can do the Guardian Spirit. Now that I've lost it. Get my flurry blades back. Oh, I have it. I could put that on. I could use it. I mean, I could do that. I like the sword because it's faster. It's quick. It's a quick swinger. Just like the speedy swing of the sword. Put poop on me or something. Okay, now there's another one of his kind down here with a little friend. All right, we got one left. I wonder if I can make him forget about me. Nope. He wants a piece. He wants a piece of me. Oh, I think he forgot about me. He might have forgotten about us. Got to the side. I get Max. Yeah. We're working our way through. Farted on me. I was here in this the very start of this area, the stream before last, but I backtracked, God Max King, to do side mission stuff and battle scroll stuff. That's what you saw. And then today we returned to this area. We finished killing the weasel. Yeah, that's what's up. I can't talk. That's what's up. You're around the same part of the game? Cool. I'm I guess I'm guessing there's this red barrier here, right, that we can't go through and we're supposed to investigate. I'm guessing, I don't know, because all of this is like event stuff in the open field that you can do at your own leisure. But I'm working my way back towards this white dot, because I'm guessing that this white dot is probably the key to that red barrier. Could be wrong, but that's what we're thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm kind of working my way that way. And it seems like all roads lead to everything's pointing in that direction, so. Yeah, you remember Nioh 2 when you go and you fight that boss, the weasel boss with the blades on its tail and on its arms that's spinning around in the forest, jumping from tree to tree? Do you remember that in Nioh 2? I think it was Nioh 2. He shows up in one of the battle scroll missions. He's like the boss you fight. Yeah, he shows up in one of the battle scroll missions. Subnautica 2 on Friday? We can. I think some people want to play Warzone. So we'll see. Maybe we'll mix it up. We'll see what the will of the people is. If we got a lot of people want to play Warzone, Zero, we might stick with Warzone. Just depends. We'll see. I'm not open to it. I'm willing to do it. You've beaten him to death with your Jesus. Is that some kind of weapon? Kistus, is that like fist punching? Fist weapon, yeah. Gotcha. All right, chat, we got a shrine. We got another buddy with us. Remember, lady said she wanted to play on Saturday, Friday. Okay, I'm up for it. Saturday or Friday. Yeah, we'll talk about it, Zero, when the day comes. I know some people mentioned Warzone they wanted to play, so you know, we can mix it up, or we can do some stuff on Saturday if Friday gets taken up. Or yeah, I'm totally open to it, Zero. I don't have any fire arrows. That's a shame. Guys like flame worshippers. Warzone Friday, Subnautica 2 on Saturday. Sure, yeah, I'm up for that. Zero, yeah, absolutely. It's always like you have to kind of play it by ear because you never can't tell. Everybody's like, Warzone, yeah, Warzone, Warzone. You get to Friday and nobody's there. And you're like, where'd everybody go? And sometimes it's like, no, I can't play this week, and then you get there and they're like, oh, you know what? Plans changed and I'm here. So whatever floats people's boat on the day. I used to try planning stuff in advance, but it got, with a crowd, with one or two people can do it. With a group, it's not so easy. So yeah, all of the above. Oh, we got Witchy Lady here with her little knives. Trebek's mom is here, chat. She's cutting up the meat. Can't see. She's got baby in the corner. Oh, what was that? What was that? She moonwalked. She was on the other side of the room. She did a red attack like this, and then she's behind. She does a red flash, and then she slides. Like she doesn't even lift her legs up. What was that move? What was that nonsense move? Oh my God, they're climbing the oh my God, they're climbing the ladder. Okay, I didn't know they were gonna climb up the ladder. I didn't know the stupid wizards. Sometimes, like, I like fighting all the enemies on the way, but sometimes if I've already fought a particular type of enemy, I don't fight them again. I didn't know they were gonna. And like in Dark Souls, you can run back. In this game, you can also run back. Sometimes you can't. They added extra juice on that move. They juiced me. For sure. I got juiced. Juice on the loose. There we go. That's what we were intended to do the first time. Till she moonwalked my face off. Now what's up? So it's got to be a way forward, right? No? This was just a little side thing? She was just hanging out here on her own? So we're going this way then. Off with his head. Do you play the Godmax? Do you play the Dark Souls games as well? Are you like a fan of the action RPG genre and all like Souls games and Souls likes and Niohs and stuff, or are you like purely a Nioh person? Or you do? Do you have a favorite? Or like you have a...
No escape.
You shall not.
You prefer Nioh to Dark Souls? Yeah. With all the combat mechanics it's got? I would say Nioh is probably more skillful.
You shall not walk away.
Oh, God. I would say Nioh is more skillful than Dark Souls. Dark Soul, I don't know, but it depends. Depends. They kind of crisscross a little bit in certain spots. But I would say that sometimes the story is more interesting, depending upon what part you're in. Sometimes the stories are more interesting in the Dark Souls with the lore and all. I was saying earlier that one thing that Nioh, I really appreciate all of the super crazy good detail and on the character models and on the armor sets and on like look at my bows on my back and all of the nice polished details and stuff. So much is really great. I would say that the absolute plethora of material that they drop on you, though, like the 1,000,001 weapons and armor and clothing choices and stuff, it loses a little bit of its specialness. Like, you know, like when you get the Black Knight halberd and it's the only weapon that boss drops or whatever, when you get it, it's like a special wow, you know, and then and it's your thing, your item. And where in this game you kill the boss and it drops like 16 things every single time, and every enemy drops 5 more things. That total, like, absolute saturation of stuff kind of causes things to kind of lose their specialness a bit. I forgot to open the shortcut before. But, I guess it depends on what mood I'm in, for which game I go with. We are over looting in Nioh. Yeah, like way, like it's just so much stuff. At first, you play it, if you've played Souls before, then you play this. You're looking at every item. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? What's that? And then after a while, you're like, it's just another pile of stuff they're dropping. Your favorite Dark Souls is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of First Sin? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. I played that. I did a no bonfire run and a no death run. 2 runs, plus a regular playthrough. What's down here? Have we been? Yeah, we were down here. So this is a shortcut. Oh, I can bypass that stuff now. Hi, Tarkus, the lazy Larry. Is that like Leisure Suit Larry? What's lazy Larry? Try fighting these guys one at a time instead this time. Oh my, come on! How is that a... Jesus, this guy with his... Whatever, with his one-shot knockout ability. Whatever, this dude. At least I'm not far away from the... I'm gonna leave that guy with his constipation behind me alone. It is indeed the Leisure Suite. Lazy Larry and Leisure Suite Larry, it's part of the Leisure Suite. Those are old games. I remember those games way back. Like way back, I remember. They were like those are some of the earliest PC games, weren't they?
Prepare for death.
That's how I should have done it earlier. You gotta be kidding me! This friggin' guy, chat. This friggin' guy. I shot him in the face twice. Yet he still gets the jump on me. What the... 1987 was the first... Time does fly, doesn't it? 1987, wow.
Wretched samurai. How could you defile such a sacred place?
I will defile whatever I want to defile, ghost spirit. You're dead. You can't. What can you do about it? There's a Kodama on that roof, isn't there? I hear you, little fella. I've got the ladder available. Oh, what's that? What's that noise? Where are you, little Kodama buddy? I can hear you. There you are. Oh, that's the dragon inside the house, isn't it? Making that noise. It's in here. What's this? Oh, baby. Let's get it on. Let's take a little hot soak in the tub. Oh my God. While he's taking a soak, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Just a question, chat. When you go to the hot tubs and when you get in the hot tub, do you make all these noises? I think everybody would get out of the hot tub if you got the hot tub and you're like, they'd all be like, they'd all get out. And I put my bloody clothes back on, look. Wonder if I have anything new. Oh, I had the hot tub soak and I put all my bloody clothes on. Nothing new. Oh, that's new. Look at me now. I'm a cat. I'm a ninja cat. I'm a cat with pom-poms on my back. All right, we got the Kodama. He's not gonna chase me the whole way, is he? He's not that kind of wizard, is he? He's the lazy wizard. He gave up. What's up here? You got witchy woman. Ooh, witchy woman. We got horseman. Who do we do first? I think we do witchy woman first. Alright, we get rid of her. Are we unseen? Okay. So that horse guy's in the courtyard. He's not out here. Oh, we got a treasure turtle. Come back here, little bitch. You almost feel sorry for those little turtles. Get the bell we can ring. There's 2 horsemen? 2. 2 horsemen. Can I make one mad and leave the other alone? Jesus! It's hard to fight those. It's hard to fight a lot of enemies with the ninja. I mean, I like the ninja, but it's hard to fight enemies with the ninja. The samurai is so much better at combat, unless it's a particular, like a range attack or a fight. Or certain enemies that you can really hit all the yokai stuff on them with your Kusorigama. Is this now? I gotta fight 2 of these guys simultaneously, eh? There's got to be a shrine. This can't be a... They're all hunting me. Go home, everybody. Everybody go home. There's nothing to see here. So I have to win this fight. Is this like to break down the ice or something? That's what they did. They tucked the shrine in behind those two guys, eh? Okay. Sneaky boggers. So you can ring the bell to make them stagger, and then you can run past them during the stagger. Got it.
It's unbelievable.
I know how to fight them. I fought those guys and killed them. I don't fancy fighting two of them at the same time just for kicks. This looks more interesting. And this might be a boss fight. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe that's exactly what this is. Oh my God, where's Pippity Poppity? Pippity Poppity never got to this boss. What the heck is they going on?
You reek of yokai slaughter. My severed arm goes out for vengeance. Slay yokai as you please. You'll face retribution.
What's her name? Ibaraki Doji. Cool. She's burning me up though. Yep, she's got a slinky arm. She's a cool little boss. I like her. It's kind of like the first time I've seen a boss where it's not like just an absolutely hideous demon. I mean, she's a demon, but it's not like a hairy beast.
Slay a yokai as you please. You'll face retribution.
giant, sharp weapon on her. She's cool. She's a very cool boss. Now I've got to learn how to dodge, counter, and move against her.
Slay yokai as you please. You'll face retribution.
So that's a slide, attack, spin, AoE blast. So that's probably better off dodged.
Slay the yokai as you please. You'll face retribution. You will suffer like all the yokai you slay.
She's electrifying.
Please, you'll face retribution! Pathetic!
What was that?
The depths of my fury.
Hey, Ko, what's up, bud? You beat her on the first try? Good, Ko. Good.
Slay the yokai as you please. You'll face retribution.
Oh my god.
Suffer like all the yokai you've slain.
Wow. What is my level? I don't know. I'm in the 60s, I think. Maybe. 68.
Slay the yokai as you please. You'll face retribution.
That was like a non-stop attack flurry where I had to keep moving, keep dodging, keep moving, and not get a chance to drop a pill.
Slay face retribution!
Is 8 medicine the maximum? I don't know. Recommended level for this area is 80. Well, that's gonna start happening to me, right? Because I'm not doing everything in every area.
Slay your guy as you please! You face retribution!
Wow, that's so damaging, that attack. So damaging. You're so damaging. Everything is damaging. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
My fury!
She's super strong. Super Trooper.
Slay your guy as you please! You face retribution!
At least the boss looks nice. Ako, I said, where's Pippity Poppity? She comes in and she's got these humongous cannons on her chest. This tiny little handkerchief covering it. I said, this is like totally up, because Pippity didn't finish playing this game. I said, where's Pippity Poppity? Should be here for this boss. Her soul core is nice, is it?
Slay a yokai as you please! You'll face retribution!
You get the giant lightning hand slam attack. Oh yeah?
Slay a yokai as you please! You'll face retribution!
Get some nice abs too. That's from swinging that big sword. Me.
My fury!
Goodness me.
Slay a yokai as you please! You'll face retribution!
Ooh, man. Where's my other weapon that I was using before? My scythe thing. What was it called that I used before? It's like a Bloodborne-y kind of weapon. Like a switchblade. Looks like a scythe. So many weapons. I should sell... There we go. These things. Switchblade. Wonder if this is going to be any good.
Slay a yokai as you please! You face retribution!
God. She's a challenge for me, for sure. I'm not using any lightning resistant stuff or anything like that yet. Just want to learn the moves.
Slay a yokai as you please! You face retribution!
Girl, let me heal. When do I get to heal? Okay. Damage output to me is massive, and my damage output to her is non-existent.
please. You'll face retribution.
You don't have a chance to do any responses. She doesn't stop attacking you, so you don't really get a chance to get any responses at her. Okay.
Slay a yokai at your please. You'll face retribution.
Really? When do I hit? Now? Wow! I need, you know what I need? I need a rubber suit. I need to be all dressed head to toe in rubber. I need a fully insulated set of a fully insulated rubber samurai outfit.
Slay a yokai at your please. You'll face retribution.
Are you kidding me? You've got a different move every time. I think I've seen your moves. You throw a jump back hand slam move now. Okay.
Slay a yokai at your please. You'll face retribution.
Earth do I do with this? How do I fight you? Now, if I put some lightning resistance on, it's not going to really make much difference, but how much difference? Where is it? I know I have some. Is that it? No, that imbues lightning. Where's my lightning resistance? I have some, I thought. Waterproof, fireproof. Do I not have lightning proof? Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Arrow proof. I've got waterproof. I guess I don't. I just have handing out the lightning, not absorbing it.
Slay your guy at your please. You'll face retribution.
Whatever. Shit, I got caught in the rocks.
Like all the yokai you've slain.
Oh my god! Alright. Let's go again. I'm looking for good dodges, good parries, good openings.
Slay yokai at your please. You'll face retribution.
How much life did I have? Did she just like one punch my life out of me? I thought I had like a pretty full bar there.
Slay yokai at your please. You'll face retribution.
That's the first time she got me with that. Ouch! That's the first time she got. All right, final run, chat. Final run. I'll have to bring this back on the next stream. I got some beef stew I gotta cook before dinner tonight. She's fun. I'm enjoying the fight. I'm not sure. Hey, Midori, you're just coming in. I'm on the final run, Midori. It's gotta be a good one though. This girl's electric.
Slay yokai at your please. You'll face retribution.
trying to figure out where I gotta get my openings with this girl. How's your day, Midori? She's just mowing the living shit out of me. Jesus. See how little damage I'm doing to this girl? Like nothing. I'm out of heals. I'm dead. Damn it. On the 10 stream streak. Nice to have you here, Midori. Okay, chat, I'm going to call it there. Obviously, I've got some learning to do on that fight. My damage output is like ridiculously low. Although I've got I don't know, maybe we're gonna have to explore the space a bit more. Co suggested I'm under leveled for that fight. But we've been doing a lot of the area, right? We've been cleaning up and going around the area, and we did a couple of side missions. We'll work on it. We'll get her. I made a massive difference in my ability to block her and stuff that short little time I fought her there. So we'll bring it back and we'll fight her and we'll win. Hope you have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you. We're supposed to get a thunderstorm here in a little while. I haven't looked outside lately, so I'm not sure what it's doing out there. But thanks for joining me, everybody. Give the channel a follow if you're new. Don't lose us in the sea of streamers. This is Nioh 3. We're also doing Subnautica 2. We're kind of flip-flopping between the two games. And Fridays, we do Fun Fridays. And we play Warzone. And we've been talking about maybe doing some co-op Subnautica. As well as a wild and crazy dinosaur game that Zero mentioned today. So have a great one, guys. And I'll see you on the next stream. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.